Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between and beyond, welcome to our stream number 322. Wow, 322 it is, on this beautiful Tuesday, the 17th of February 2026. Friends, what do you think? Instead of going on today and just doing our habits tracker, I would like to try to develop actually a multi-chat plugin something. So a possibility to have a site, probably our togetherbetter.world site, where we can see the chats from different Twitch streamer accounts, so like from Twitch, YouTube and so on. I would like to do that because I realized the last time that it appears like the app that I'm using at the moment is sometimes not showing the messages, and I was a little bit afraid that I might use and lose here some messages, which is not cool, right? So I would like to try to do it today with the help of our Claude AI bot. So this is the plan for today, friends. Let's do this. Are you ready? First of all, we're going to try to find if there are maybe already some things like that out there, but probably I'm just gonna ask Claude already at the beginning to try to think about it and if he can do that. So my idea is, what is my idea? My idea is that somehow the music and everything got suddenly a lot louder. I hope it was not scary for you. So new workspace. How are we going to do it, friends? How are we going to do that? And also, of course, Fiscal Twitching. Hello there, welcome on our stream. No thank you to your offer, but you are of course always allowed and appreciated for leaving a follow. They're saying come to us. They're trying to get me. Also, we had a very interesting discussion or talk, let's say it like that, yesterday with the streamer which we were raiding. Was very informative, was very cool. I'm happy that we have chosen him for the raid. So, but we are trying to do what? So I would like to create a new workspace to get a better streaming, I'm gonna call it. And here we're gonna need Claude. Wait, just Claude. Then we're gonna need to get a better site, of course, to get a better.world. So let's go on. Of course, our habits are still there. It is a work in progress. Still many things not implementing. I'm still struggling with the element topic. I honestly did not think very much today and yesterday night about it. So this is how it is. But first, So we're having a new chat, right? We have a new chat. Is it possible to rename it? Yeah. Latest habits. Let's call it like that. Let's go on new chat. Run multiple tasks at once with Cowork. Cowork Claude can tackle several complex tasks at the same time. Organize files while drafting a report while crunching data. Wow, he can do so much at the same time. Check in when you want, or just let Claude work. Thanks very much, very interesting. So, what are we going to do today? 2026, February the 17th, 1953. Oh, by the way, I just remember a day in September. Do you remember? Oh, you can't see anything, and I'm just talking to myself. That's always good. That's always a good thing. Because in my mind, in my head. Alright. So we have Claude here. So what are we going to write to him? So there are some comparable things. There's like caster lips. Right? Caster lips, that is quite cool. Let's even open it in two things. So there's caster lips. And there is, how is it called, this chat app, which is possible to see your chat routine or something? Man, how is it called? Chatterino? Chatterino is a chat client for Twitch, yeah. So I would like to have like both possibilities. Oh, it is also a download app. So is it not possible to do a online version of that? So that you don't need an app to run? Streamer will hide user content while OBS is running. Host is strictly prohibited. What? Where are the horses coming from? Ever since I've discovered Chatterino, my chat experiences has changed completely. It is really easy to use and very functional. Such a great chat program. Would highly recommend. Everyone. Isn't that beautiful? Beautifully said. Okay, so we need something like that. Combined with caster labs. And with stream elements. So that everything is hopefully going to work good, and also that is going to be just online a side. That would be the best thing. And also that we're going to have a possibility to have a chat bot or a giveaway thing that can do giveaways not just in one chat but in all the chats. It's funny that I'm trying to do something like that because I don't have any viewers, I think, on YouTube and Kick or anywhere else, but I just... So the main idea is I don't want to miss the messages from any chat. So, yeah. What do we need? And it's gonna be a WordPress plugin. In addition to all that, it's gonna be a WordPress plugin. I would like to have a word. All right, let's do it differently. I would like to have all the functions of the Caster Labs KO thing. I think they have also like this thing. Gamer streamers uncertified. Also, friends, we have a Pokemon in our chat. Is it a fish? Is it a stone? It is a grumpy fish. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everyone who would like to get this, please don't forget to write Pocket Catch into the chat. And this beautiful being is going to be a part of your collection, at least. All right. Yeah, so all functions of I would like to have the possibility to combine me as a streamer. let's tell him all this. I would like to have a possibility to combine all chats, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, into one chat that I can read. In addition, it should have the connection to stream elements. I already called like happenings or stream element. There's like the stream element activity feed. I think the stream elements activity feed would be a good thing. All right, friends. So are we going to be able to do that? So in addition, would have to the connection to stream elements activity feed. What else? What about Chatterino? I saw that Chatterino is used quite often, especially for big streamers. What is so good about it? I've never tried it myself, honestly. Some of you maybe in the chat who have used it. Also, friends, of course, if you are new into the chat, have questions, never hesitate to simply ask. I am always here for you, as you are here for me, right? Okay, I think I would like to take a look on what YouTube is going to show us about Chatterino. Chatterino, the best. So maybe we should not talk about Chatterino if I don't even know how it works. Accounts. Oh, you can have multiple accounts in one. Okay. Join a Twitch channel by its name. Oh, interesting. And you combine multiple chats into that as well. Okay. Interesting, actually. Do we need something like that? What do you think? Let me get closer to you, friends. Otherwise my back is gonna hurt me more. Oh, actually, it's 20:04. What do you think? Shall we do some push-ups? But I have muscle male cat. I mean, I have muscle stiffness. Okay, it's gonna be our first prompt, by the way. Connection to Stream Elements activity feed. Is it possible to fuse all that into a WordPress plugin so that I can see everything on a web page? I wonder if that's possible at all, but because maybe the APIs are not better talk to him. Cloud is only 4.5. Great question. Yes, this is absolutely possible. Let me build you a complete WordPress plugin that unifies YouTube chats. Perfect. Yeah, just do it. Absolutely cool. Yeah, that's how you're wipe coding. Just write a strange, not very clear sentence and just saying, "Great question. I'm gonna do it for you." Actually, he's really already coding it. Perfect. This is how a worker should be. Always there to do stuff right away without even asking. Exactly. Just do. I just do it, man. I think I should download Chatterino though, because it appears like something worth trying. Just great to see how a simple download can almost crash my stream as well. It's always a good thing. Alright, so we have Chatterino. Would like to see how it is actually connecting and everything. So I'm installing that while we're waiting for Claude. Claude is still thinking. Wow, it's a good one. Create plugin directory structure. JavaScript Twitch, WebSocket, StreamElements socket, YouTube Kick polling, unified chat feed. What is he doing? Is he really writing the code for me here? I was actually thinking about simply the zip file for that, honestly. Has someone of you ever used Chatarina? Manage accounts. Empty. Click to add a split. General accounts. I can add accounts. Do not work. Features such as show highlights and filters, commands, subscriptions, hotkeys, moderation. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Live notification. So, how does it work? Empty. After adding, hold Ctrl Alt to move or split. To move or split? Okay, what is he doing? Now add the YouTube API. Oh wow! He created me just a zip. StreamHub plugin. Go to WordPress admin plugins and upload. Oh man, Claude is... What do you think? Is it gonna work, friends? It's very improbable, honestly. It's very, very improbable. Streaming. Hub. First. That'll be first thing. Alright. Twitch. Just enter a channel name. Uses Twitch anonymous RC WebSocket. No API key needed. Wow. YouTube, you need two things. The video ID from your live stream. The part after a YouTube data key from Google Cloud Console. Free tier enable YouTube data. What? Just enter your channel Slack. Uses Kicks public pusher WebSocket. No API key needed. You need your JVT token. StreamElements dashboard account settings. Channel account, same page. Add the shortcode, StreamHub, or override settings per page. Unified scrolling chat. Wow. Platform filter buttons. Pause, resume scrolling, clear chat. Wow, you are so good. If that is really all in there, then you're the man. Then you're the man. Okay, let's try the... Let's try to go for it then. Does it really not even need any, like... I think we are going for Twitch first. Wow, WordPress 691, 6.9.1. Okay, whatever. Oh, I already wanted to deactivate and delete our habits. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, by the way, I did not take a look on if he really because he usually does a very strange thing with his zip. Yeah, he's like putting a folder into the zip. So I have to first extract it and then zip just the folder inside it. Oh, and he did not build it, did he? Or is it not possible, not needed to build? Strange a little bit. I'm not sure if it's needed to be built. So let's try it out. And friends, we have a Pokemon in our chat. Plugin installed successfully. Stream Hub plugin. What is it that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, Pokemon. What Pokemon do we have? It's already gone. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now we're going to go for... We're going for... We're going for menu, actually. I want to find the menu. I'm a little bit confused right now because I can't find it. Appearance, of course, menus. Because we're going to create a new main one. Add to menu. Wait, what? So what did I add? Friends, what did I add? Shouldn't there pop up a new menu when I click on add menu? I find it very strange. Usually that was very easy to just add here and you somehow I can't select all and add menu. Do I have to like add menu? Homepage. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, friends. Wait, what? I'm totally confused, honestly. Manage with live preview. Yeah, that is better, I think. Main. Menu name, main. Add item. Add page. Streams. Stream hub. Let's call it stream. Let's call it just stream. Okay, so we have a stream page. So we have added it, right? Okay. Can't be reached. Perfect. Okay, so we're here. Now we need to add the shortcode. Or override settings per page. Shortcode stream hub. Page. Template should be full width. Can we say it on private? Yes, that would be better. Better for now. Okay, friends. What do you think? Is it gonna work? Stream hub. Wow. That actually looks very good. Unified chat. So where do we have to add all the things he was talking about? So let's just enter your channel name. Users which anonymous website with no IPA can. Yeah, but where I'm going to add it? Activity, unified chat. Okay, interesting. Waiting for events. I mean, it would be better if the activity feed would be right in the chat as well, I think. That's already one thing. Okay. So let me try to take a look into the plugin menu. Stream hub. Channel name. Together better. Let's go for that for now. Let's go for that. Oh, look at this. It is even showing Twitch now. But I can't write in it, do you? Can I? Hide witch. It's working. It is working. Oh, that's actually crazy, isn't it? Okay, let me take a look into the settings one more time. Show Twitch chat. Show YouTube chat. Can I actually not just add it to get a better... Okay. Let's go back to these. Oh, this is the reason. It doesn't make sense now. Wait, why is that not working? It's confusing. Oh, we should have. Hello, chat. K. Oh, wow. That is very cool, friends. Now playing. It's so good. I don't know. I think Claude is just magic machine. Don't you think, guys? That is just crazy. Just crazy good. I'm realizing that there's, by the way, something strange with the... Isn't it? Is the stream still alive? Yeah. Oh, interesting. But my stream on a specific is actually not working, is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay. That was strange. That was strange. Cool. That's already something. Activity feed is something that we might need, but for that I have to log in, right? What does it need? Streamlabs. What about YouTube? Wait, how does YouTube... You need two things. The video ID from your live stream, the part of a YouTube data API version 3 from Google Cloud comes for free. Tier enabled YouTube data API. Account settings channels. Account settings. Friends, we have a Pokemon in our chat, which is... What is it actually? Is it beautiful? Oh, wow. That is... What is that? Friends. Oh my god, that is a beauty. And that is a beauty. Oh great, I can't write in my chat anymore. Why can I not write in... Depends on the train. Okay, now it works. Yeah, we are going to try to get this mouse fly mouse fly. Oh, for sure. Everyone needs that, right? Okay, one more time. Profile. Where do we have to go again? Your stream elements dashboard account settings. Element dashboard account settings. Why should here be account settings actually? I've never seen account settings here. Have you ever seen that? Account settings. Channel settings is something that I can see. Decorations, security, my redemptions. But aren't there like different ones? Unfortunately, I should not show it, I think. JVT token. Let's try it if it's gonna work. Because actually I'm not sure about if Stream Elements is gonna work. But let's try it out. I'm waiting for events. I'm not sure. Failed. Blocked by client. Potential permission policy violation. Payment is not allowed in this document. What? What? Study stream? Hello there, skater squirrel. Not really study stream, but we are developing actually an app at the moment. Vibe coding, be more precise. Between another app that we're trying to develop. But let me tell you something about what I do right now. It is... The Tesla ball looks cool, right? It's a very cool thing. Thanks very much, by the way. So, yeah, I was doing something like a streaming club where you can see all the chats from all the different platforms. And also the activity feed, because I realized that the thing that I'm using at the moment is sometimes not showing me the messages, which is awful, right? So I was just like minutes ago writing it to Claude what I want. They already exist, yes, but they somehow not mine, and I can't find them very easy. Or do you know very good ones? Because at the moment it feels like I have now my own. Because I have used like Castor Labs, that was not good. Oh, it's not working for you. I don't know much about it, but I have seen a lot of YouTubers using. Yes, as I said, there are like a few different things like Castor Labs, but Castor Labs is something that is just breaking everything. Also, like Stream Elements is showing me something, but I can't write in it. So different problems with it, and so I thought, why not just do one, like my own thing. So this is the idea at the moment. But Usually I am at the moment trying to do a gamified habits tracker. So there's this thing here. So for every habits or tasks that you're doing throughout the day, you are getting experience points, gold, and tickets. And these tickets you can use in the battle arena in order to fight against what I call Soul Sparks, which if you know Pokemon, then you understand what it is probably. So we are very much in the beginning, though I have already spent at least 1 or 2 weeks on that. But I'm quite happy so far. We have still to improve. So we can swap. We have different Soul Sparks. You can catch them using Soul Fusion Orbs. We have different elements. So yeah, that's something I do at the moment. I haven't watched Pokemon since I was a kid. Are you a CS student? You mean like CS Counter-Strike, or what do you mean? A computer science? No, actually not. But I like it. But I like to do new things. I like to get better in everything that I can. So I decided, with the possibilities of AI, to just do and like get my ideas into real things. Not Counter-Strike. Yeah, who knows? You mean like Counter-Strike? CS student. Yes, I'm a Counter-Strike student, my friend. And also, Squirrel, please don't forget to write !enter into the chat, because then you're going to take part into our next giveaway, if you like, of course, which is going to be at least a $10 digital money something, if you like, of course. But if you are there already, I'm always telling about that to new chatters. And there you are, very cool. So once we are reaching our next follower goal, which is another 7 people. Oh, have you followed? Because I think I have had 162, but I did not hear a new follower. So this is why I'm asking. Yeah, so this is what we are doing. Yeah, dude, there wasn't any alert. Really? Man, but thanks very much for the follow and welcome. Welcome to Together Better. Great to have you with us. But it's very unfortunate that there was no notification. Though I can see it here. Look at this. There it is, but no sound.
_M_RTG is now following.
No, that's not you. Wait, now I'm totally confused. I can't see you, my friend. But if you have followed, it's very strange. Have I broken something? Okay, whatever. Strangely, I can't see your follower, but you can click on my name in the chat and it will show it. No, I believe you. I just can't see it in the activity feed, which is again very strange. That's why I'm surprised. Because otherwise I would just play it one more time. That's what I'm talking about. But anyway, my friend, may I ask about you? How are you like into developing something? Or are you looking for people who are just doing co-working or co-studying streams? I will start my bachelor's in Counter-Strike, I assume, this autumn. No, well, that's very cool. That's very cool. How do you like it so far, or is it like the first semester? Because it could be also that you are going to write your bachelor already in this autumn. That's why I'm asking. Like this. Myself, I have a bachelor in marketing, or be more precise, business, international business administration. So, yeah. So that's not my usual thing that I'm doing at the moment. Yeah. So I think it's a quite cool thing so far. I like it myself. It forces me to do some push-ups and sit-ups, because otherwise my soul sparks or these monsters are going to die. Skater writes, you can check out OSU. It's basically a repository of computer science courses that are taught in the university. OSU is Open Source Society University. I think I might have heard about it. Well, let me check it out. OSU University, I'm gonna write. Open Source Society University. Is that where you're going to do your bachelor? Or is it just a learning platform? Computer science, data science. Open for enrollment. Or I think I might be on the wrong. Nah, it's good source for learning topics for people who don't have degree. No, I see. Interesting. That's very interesting. What is your main thought about going into computer science? What is it that you would like to do with this? Are you going? Do you want to go into software development, or is it more like other things? Like there can be also like network administration, security, cybersecurity. The OSU Open Source Society University. Interesting. No, I have not heard about it. Now I'm realizing. I thought it might be something different. Probably try to go for a PhD. If I don't burn out and be professor. Wow. That is an unusual path and very interesting. So the professor of computer sciences itself, and as being a professor, you would like to give your knowledge to other people, or like the professor who is trying to find out new things and like research, doing some research. Research, oh wow. That's cool. That's very cool. And I hope as well that you're not going to burn out, which is sometimes possible, right? Especially very often in the very first semester, quite a few people are going to change the subject at least, and trying to do something different than they first thought. But it's definitely going to be a very interesting time, I assume, because usually if you're starting and like going to university, many things are changing. I'm not sure. Do you have to go far away from the place where you are now to study, like going away from home in order to study? What do we have? Wow, that is a very beautiful Pokemon again. I don't even know what that might be. And Skater Squirrel writes, nah, not really. I'll move out to another city though. Yeah, I see. You're building a habit tracker, right? Yes. It is this thing here. This is how it looks at the moment. So the daily quests are the habits I have at the moment written down. So for example, the push-ups thing. So just doing push-ups, but you can of course write down whatever you like. And as I said, the idea is that it's a gamification of doing your habits. So getting points, and also of course I'm thinking about social mechanics. You can add friends, and some points you can add be in fights together, I hope at least. And yeah, because of that I think it has something like oh, let's see. Skater Squirrel writes, I'm using super productivity for habit tracking right now. It's not as pretty as your habit tracker, but it's get the job. You think it's pretty? Oh, thanks. Let me take a look. How is it called? Is it called super productivity, literally? Super productivity. That sounds very super. Is it this one? Open source deep work task manager? Or is it more like the Google Play Store thing? Yeah, that's the one. Very interesting. You know, the funny thing is, I've met yesterday here on stream a person which is developing a very, very interesting approach as well to a, especially for students, funnily, especially for students. It's called at the moment RTG. Actually, if you like, you can try it out at the moment. This guy looked very, very nice, very kind, and he's trying to find people trying this out. And the cool thing about it is, in terms of organizing your day, it works definitely better than my thing at the moment. So like, I'm just doing the habits thing, and especially going deeper into the game mechanics and the gamification. But this is really literally for doing doing things. So if you like, I can give you the link at least. I'm not sponsored, and I'm not connected to the person, so maybe it is going to be simply helpful to you. And also, you could try, of course, my habits tracker if you like. It's also free at the moment. But I'm not sure. You haven't seen Pokemon for a while, so so I'm not sure if you are into it at the moment. But here it is. Though please be aware, there could be a lot of changes. Usually the habit, like the information about habits, should not be erased, but it is very possible that something could happen with the sparks and with your stats and everything. So if you like, you can try it out, of course, but it is not even alpha at the moment, not even in the alpha stage. How did you implement syncing in your habit tracker? My friend, I am using Claude AI. Claude AI is helping me with everything. So I have not a background in programming, as I said, and I do understand, and I'm learning while doing this thing. But I can tell you at least the following things: that I'm using Supabase for the database at the moment. The syncing is handled to React, so like basically all the pages a React page as well. And yeah, so but basically the main thought process is literally doing Claude, and I'm not hiding it. I'm not the programmer. I'm the wipe coder, and this works crazily good. Actually, it's very, very crazy how good it works. But what I for sure can tell you, it's every time like a task is done, it's sending the information to the Supabase, API. So, yeah. Supabase. It's very super. It's almost like your super tracker. Probably not as super. I mean, I think I can definitely improve the part about completing tasks and also how long something takes. Syncing is connecting your device together. For example, if you want to use a habit tracker on your mobile and laptop together, you can sync it. Yeah, of course. It is all online, so it's an online database. I can simply open it up as well on my phone and everything works without a problem. So this syncing itself is through the database and the web page. Yep. So it's basically exactly the same, just on web page, on the mobile. Yeah. That's how it's worked. At the moment, it's not yet an app. It's simply the website. I might think about doing an app as well, but if the website is working well enough. I mean, I'm doing it mostly for myself at the moment, because I just wanted to have something like that. If other people are gonna use it, why not? If they like it, for sure. So this is at the moment the idea. But if you're going to use it and you have some things that you don't like, that especially if you're going to register and try to log in, so the button doesn't work yet at the moment, so you have to refresh. So you're making your choice and you have to refresh, then it's working. As I said, we are pre-alpha. I definitely can learn a lot about doing the time tracking probably, but at the moment I'm more with the game mechanics, more into the game mechanic stuff. Because if this doesn't make fun, I don't think that there is a uniqueness about my habits tracker. But if you have questions, we can also look into the code. We can also ask Cloud how something is working. I think he will answer you better than I do. So if you have specific questions, it's definitely possible. I mean, what I don't like at the moment already, I can tell you, is that every time clicking on something that is, for example, marking it as Skater Squirrel writes, I'm quite stupid honestly. I don't know much about coding. My friend, everyone is stupid. At the beginning especially. If you're trying to start something new, you're gonna feel like that. And the most important thing about that is just going through it. It's all good. Everyone starts at that point. But as I said, if there are questions, don't feel afraid to ask questions. I'm happy to answer. Also, quite a funny thing is, I don't know if you know Tamagotchi. The Tamagotchis from, I don't know, 30 or 40 years ago. Not 40 probably. But what I do like about this habits tracker that I've done, yeah, Tamagotchi is in Japanese, exactly, the virtual pets. And this is also something that I implemented as here into the habits tracker. So in order to get you to do things, like with the Tamagotchi system, you have to feed it, you have to give it food and so on, like water. So the soul sparks are getting hungry with every hour, it's getting more and more hungry, and with every hour, it's also dehydrating. Oh, it's dehydrating. That sounds very wrong. Dehydrating. And what I think is cool, so in order to feed it up, you can buy food in the shop. So this is one thing, but in order to give it water, you have to drink water yourself. So I think it's quite cool. So if we are going to drink, and like say we have drunken 250 milliliters, then our Tamagotchis are all going to be not so dehydrated anymore, like I am. Yeah, so those are the ideas. At the moment, I have to say I'm a little bit stuck with the elements that I would like to use. Like which elements all the Soul Spark should have. I'm not sure if we should go for the Pokemon style, because it is quite complicated, honestly. If you wanna... Oh, you can see it right away. So I have a few thoughts, right? What we could use. So at the moment, I told Claude that it should use something similar to Pokemon, but don't tell Pokemon about it, Nintendo about it. And this looks awful, right? We have so many different strange elements, and it's not very obvious what is good, what is bad. Nintendo will send Hitman to your address. Absolutely, I'm sure. They already... I can see them basically somewhere behind me all the time. I have to open up my Tesla tower probably to to get them away. So yeah, Nintendo, greetings to you. I don't want to use it probably in future, though. It makes possible to have like a lot of different kinds. I also was thinking, I'm not sure if you know Palworld. It's also a game which came out, I think, 1 or 2 years ago. That has a lot simpler element thing, and it's a lot easier, more intuitive, right? So, yeah, Palworld, it's pretty popular. Indeed, it was, especially, as I said. So, that might work a lot better. But it might be also like a bit too easy. And I'm not sure if you know Naruto, the anime. Because I was thinking about somehow implementing this thing. Because I do like the idea of combining elements. Especially like, for example, water with wind, it's gonna be ice. Or water with earth is wood, right? So I would like to have a system which is able to combine elements, and something new comes out of it. Also, of course, we could just lose the 4 elements by Aristotle, but maybe that would be not so cool. So many thoughts. At the moment, I'm thinking. Squirrel, by the way, is it possible that I've seen you even from a while ago? Somehow your name feels familiar, so like from a year ago or even a month ago or something. I was thinking if he might have been already connected somehow. No, I haven't been on this. Oh, okay, cool. I was just wondering. So, my friend, what do you think about the habits tracker? Is that something you would use? If not, you can tell that right away. It's not a problem. just wonder. Or what is it that you don't like about it? Oh my god, what is that Pokemon? Oh man, that is something. By the way, I'm not really like a fanatic about Pokemon as well, though I have this Poké Catch system in the chat and also this Pokemon here. I probably not use it because I'm already using Super Productive, of course. Super Productive is just super better. Cool, but thanks for the real talk, the real answer. Absolutely. But if there would be a possibility to import all your tasks, would you change? Would you like change your super productivity? All right. So those are the things, right? I will try it out for sure, if it has all the features of super productivity. I have to take a look then on super productivity, what exactly it has. I assume you are probably using the time tracking, right? This is obviously something that I don't have at the moment. Different categories is something that we actually do have in a way. The dark mode, yeah, maybe no dark mode yet. What else? Task completed, breaks, plan. You can try it on the website. Oh, really? Super productivity. So it's basically a website as well. Download for free web app. Welcome to Super Productivity. Super Productivity is a to-do list time tracker app. Do you want a quick tour? Yeah, sure, why not? Click on this button and press Shift A. Okay, we don't have key bindings yet. Okay, enter the title you want to give your task and hit enter. Push-ups. Body, chest, push-ups. Created. Oh, okay, so we can create right away a few of them. Add to the bottom, enable the use issues. Issue search. Okay. Congrats, this is your first task. Let's start tracking time. Pressing the play button in the top right corner will start your first time tracker session. Time tracking is useful as it allows you to get a better idea on how you spend your time. It will enable you to make better estimates and can improve how you work. Oh, I can see right away it has an habits part as well. But okay, let's go back to then. Okay, it's starting right away this thing. Tracking pause button. Okay. There is more you can do with the task. What? Hover over the task you created with your mouse again. You can open a panel with additional controls by clicking button. Okay, we have subtasks, adjust estimate, schedule task. It has everything in it. Kanban, calendar, habit, tracker, to-do list. And you can sync it free by using a Dropbox account. You can sync my habits tracker as well. It's I don't even need to Dropbox. But, and I assume you are using Kanban, calendar and everything. Also, it's open source. Yeah, that's very cool. The open source part is indeed very cool. And also the time tracking itself. That is something, as I said, I don't have at the moment as well. But my friend, thank you very much actually for that, because it is something I can try out free. I also can think about what I might implement into my habits tracker, because it's just a habits tracker at the moment and not like a task thing, task and a time tracker. Though I was thinking about that, of course, as well. Plan for today. Okay. Yeah, you can check out the code too. That's interesting, but as I'm not gonna code for myself, I'm just gonna tell Claude, my Claude, to say Jean-Claude Van Damme, and he's gonna do it. So I simply could tell him add all the features Super Productivity had. He would probably create me first a plan and then tell me it's gonna take weeks. And then I tell him, yeah, implement it. And he's saying, okay, I've implemented. That's how it usually works. May I ask you one more thing? Is there something that you are really using most? Like, is it the Kanban? Is it the time tracking? That would be interesting to know. The Eisenhower matrix. Ooh. 2 new tags needs to be created for this. Urgent, important, urgent and not important. How can be something urgent and not important? I wonder, is that a thing? It can be urgent but not important? Is that then urgent if it's not important? Okay, anyway, sorry for confusing myself. If that thing would have also a mind map, then there would be no price for that. I use Kanban for to-do list and calendar to plan important days. Is it by any chance syncing with like the Google Calendar or iPhone Calendar? Is that a thing? Yeah, sync provider. Okay. But this is Dropbox. This is about syncing the information itself. They do like the super thing, right? Super sync, super productivity. Everything is super. And they have a focus mode, flow time, flexible pacing without strict timers. I'm not sure, but you can probably import it from Google Calendars. Okay. Interesting. Localization, tasks, timing, and trigger. That is very, very cool. One more time, thanks very much for that. It's very... Oh, sync, you can sync markdown files. That's very cool. How do the habits work? Disabled habits, standing desk timer, coffee counter. Okay, so you can choose on which day. Yeah, that is something that I definitely want to implement soon. That you could choose. Of course, you have habits which you are not doing every day, right? This is something we're definitely going to implement soon. I actually should write it down as well. I'm gonna write it down as well. So this is stream. Number 103 is gonna be habits, not daily. Hourly, weekdays, and so on. The habits tracker is on the top. Skater Squirrel, thanks so much for joining by. That was my pleasure. And if we not see each other, I wish you a super productive time. Thanks very much, my friend. Okay, habit, not daily, hourly, weekdays. That is something that we're gonna add. We could ask Claude to do that right away, but I think I would like to finish the our other topic. Stopwatch. Oh, different types. Different types. Stopwatch, click counter, and so on. Interesting. Different types of tracking. So like time. What was it? Stopwatch, click counter, a repeated counter. Actually, that would be not bad. The click counter thing. Repeated countdown. So this is something that we definitely could add. And this also would be very helpful. Streaks. We do have streaks tracking. Daily goal, 30 minutes. 30 minutes of directions walk. Okay. Cool. I like it. I like it. I mean, it is indeed not very beautiful in terms of design, but it's very simple and very straightforward. I think in design, even RTG is also doing a better job. That looks a lot better. Also, RTG is using artificial intelligence, which is helping you to do a plan for you. Also interesting. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go for the streaming thing. So we see all the messages. And we see the activity feed, friends. That's also good. It looks a little bit strange, but it works. It looks very strange, but it works. So what I definitely need for the unified chat thing is... This is our habits thing. This is our stream thing. It should be... possibility to send messages. Possibility to all connected channels is one thing. To all connected channels or to just specific ones. Specific. So something like a... How is it called if you can check marks? Check mark. And I think it should be something like, if you're going to write here, right? Then there should be simply a drop down. Possibility to send messages to all connected channels or to specific ones. And the possibility to choose. Also, friends, we have a Pokemon in our chat, which is a green, white, fluffy kind of a mushroom, I think. Might be a mushroom. Okay, so possibility should be given by a drop-down menu left of the chat text box itself. I'm not sure if that is actually possible to write there, because I think we have then to definitely log in, right? You can't write without being logged in. So this is something. Then the other thing would be the stream mens adding a setting which gives possibility to toggle possibility setting Where do we want to have this setting? I think it would be better here, actually. Setting in the front end, which gives possibility to toggle either the user wants to have the mens activity feed in a separate column, or right into the chat. I think that is an important thing. I'm writing very stream elements activity. Why is it so difficult for me with all the activity and separate? Or right into the chat box. Right, what else? What else do we need? I mean, actually, it's working quite well already. I'm surprised. I mean, it took us just 5 minutes to create that. It took us... Oh, you can't see anything. You're just watching at my... Great. Obsidian. That's good. You're just watching at my Obsidian side. It's always good. So what else would I like to have? What is this? Pause, resume, chat, scroll. That is a very cool function. Clear all messages. Show all platforms. I think the other possibility, the next one, would be possibility to change the or like, can we say function to change font and font size of the chat messages? What else? What else do we need, friends? What else do we need? I'm looking at the Castle Labs at the moment to see what settings there are, so that we should implement them as well. You know what the unfortunate thing is? I think every time we're going to do an update with any changes, and we are re-uploading and reusing, reactivating the plugin, it's going to be the thing that we have to every time set up the different accounts and so on. That could be a little bit unfortunate. Stream elements activity feed in a separate column or right into the chat box. Possible to change home font size and messages. I mean, the crazy thing is I could already use that instead of what I'm using at the moment, because this is already working better than Caster Labs. Also, if I'm gonna use it like really Caster Labs, I should have possibility to delete messages and so on, right? Yeah, but it's something that we don't need right away. Oh, do you think it is possible to see how many users are watching on which? Add the viewer count. But this is always working a very bad. I think that is working always very bad. For every channel. To the dashboard. If possible, write to the, is it like connection thing? Yeah, to the status, to the channel status. Write to the SH channel status as a number. Something like that. Is it called check mark? Checklist. I think it's called checklist and check mark. Check mark checklist. Maybe we should write it more precise. Checklist. All right, let's go for it. I think this might be a very big one. Big change, actually. Great. But now... add possibility to send messages. Let's see what he's gonna tell us. Right. At the moment, by the way, as well, it is just for me as a user. Of course, everyone, yeah, just for me, basically. So Claude is working. Good, I have a full picture of everything. Now let me build all the changes. The chat compose bar, the drop down, target selector, and the server side send handles. I'm a little bit surprised because, I mean, in a way, we have now definitely to connect our accounts to it. I'm not sure if he's gonna think himself about it. Now at the composer bar. By the way, how does it look if it's getting small? This is something that I could use right away on my phone. Oh wow. It looks actually not so bad, does it? But activity feed is there. Oh, it's working good. Head is very cool. I like it already. I like it already. Mm-hmm. Oh, we could also do, again, this view that is showing both things, right? I think that's actually not so bad. We can do that and do tile vertically. I think it's the best view. Now pass the stream name to the front and via. Here's the updated plugin with the full compose bar. Here's what changed and how to configure it. Compose bar sits at the bottom of the chat panel with 3 parts. Click all open, all connected, sends to every platform we have configured. Spawns a checklist with each platform. Type press enter to click the send arrow, feedback toast. A small badge pops up confirming send to. Okay, interesting. New settings required. Each platform now has token fields for sending what you need. Twitch ID from Twitch TV plus authentication token with user right chat scope. Okay. Bureau token with chat right scope. And how your messages show in the feed. Reading check still works with no tokens. Tokens are only needed for sending. Wow, you are the man again. Let's see if it's gonna work, friends. What are your thoughts? And your bets? Is it going to work right away? Second, sending messages. Extracting the file. Also, we have a Rockroof in our chat. That is what? It's a little dog. A little sweet dog. Never seen that before. Okay. I'm gonna upload the plugin. But first we're going to deactivate the plugin. How is it called, by the way? I forgot it. Stream something? Stream Hub, right? Stream Hub, yeah. Unified chat and activity feed. Perfect. By Stream Hub. Claude called it by Stream Hub. Our official name now is Stream Hub. Okay, so I'm deleting it. And after we have deleted it, I would like to first refresh this side. Okay, it's off. Add the plugin. All right, let's install it. The new version. Activate the plugin. Plugin is activating. All right, so it is back with us. Let's take a look. I think we have to first go into the settings, right? Stream Hub. Your numeric token fields. So I would like to connect to Twitch, obviously. Your app's client ID from Twitch dev. History application. Better Stream Hub. What? Redirect to URLs. Let us ask what does it want for us? Is asking me for this. What should I put in there? Let him ask that. Category game integration, website integration. Yeah, it's a website integration. That field is asking what Twitch should send the user back to after they authorize your app. It's a security measure, so tokens can't be hijacked. Oh, so after. Okay. Okay, I understand. I think I understand it. Let's put it there. So it's just a homepage thing, right? You're just grabbing a token manually. It doesn't matter what you put there if you use case, but which still requires it. Okay. Alright, now it's cool. Oh yeah, we could also put... or if you want to be more specific, yeah, the admin thing, right? That would be a possibility as well. I just try to do that, why not? We received the result of all kinds of results, either an access token or full message. This must exactly match the reading when we know best to the receiving point. Website integration, confidential. Okay, I assume. And now we have an idea. Now we have an ID. As it appears. I'm not sure. But let us see if it's gonna work, friends. Okay, this is our new version, friends. Hello. Send fail. Check token. Okay, doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. I did not write hello, right? At the moment, I don't know what is happening. Since back then. Send failed check tokens. After connecting to Twitch with the client ID. Client ID. And trying to send a message just on Twitch. The error message appears Send failed. Check tokens. And the following browser console error message. Just okay. I think, friends, it's time for do some push-ups. All right, so I am going to do some push-ups. What in God's name is this? God's name. The worms are attacking us. The worms are attacking us, friends. All right. Push-up time is over. Okay. I want to do the habits. Track the habits. Push-ups and 20. And also 20 sit-ups. Okay. Streaming. Up. The authentication was making the right scope. Wait. Consoles are all red herrings. They're blocked at tracking scripts from Google, Kix, chatroom, wireframe, data log. They have nothing to do with your send failure. The real issue is almost certainly one of these things. The OAuth token is missing the right scope. The Twitch Helix API endpoint for sending chat messages requires the token to have user right chat scope specifically. If you generated your token with twitchtokengenerator.com, what? Oh, I think I did not generate it, by the way. I'm just realizing I did not generate that. That's scope before generating. Yeah, it has to be scope. Okay, custom scope token. So we have to create such a custom scope token, not bot chat token. I'm gonna show you then. Let's go Twitch token generator. Oh, look at this. It is telling you must set the redirect URL for your Twitch dev application to twitchtokengenerator.com. Now I'm a little bit confused though.
Ordinary, they really are. Ordinary, people closer. Ordinary, they really
Oh no. Claude is telling us taking longer than usual, trying again shortly. That is bad. All right, all right. Yeah, they didn't work, by the way, I'm just realizing. Invalid. Oh wait, did I not save it? Is that maybe the problem? Friends, we have a little Pokemon in our chan, which looks like a Japanese doll. Something is not working at the moment. User right chat scope. Do we need just user right chat scope then? with user write chat. Just doesn't work. Fortunately, I can't show it to you as well because client ID. Oh, have I maybe mixed that up all the time? I think I might have mixed it up all the time. Just realizing it. Okay, client ID, and here we need the secret. I think I might have mixed it up. Oh yes, it's working now. I think. Failed to authenticate, which returns error message invalid client. What? I don't understand why this is not working. Hmm. Oh, it worked, I think. I don't know why. But I think it might have worked. Mm. Access token, refresh token. Okay, something like that. And now access token. Use your with right chat. Yeah. Let's take a look. Oh no, it's still not working, friends. Mm-hmm. Why is it not working? Which ID? I think I might have found another problem. Let's take a look. Sorry for not being able, from me being able to show everything, but we're using like real keys there. Oh my god, it worked, friends. Oh wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Why do we see it here 2 times? Why 2 times? Interesting. Is it like showing me my own message and then every time? Yeah, because it shows me sent to Twitch that it's sent it. Interesting, friends. Wow. That was quite a ride actually to get it to work. That was quite a ride to get it to work. Yeah, we needed actually 3 things. That's something that I did not realize at the beginning. But is everything working? Like I can simply write Pocket Catch here as well. Pocket Catch. It takes a little bit, but it's just writing it, yeah. Very, very interesting. What are all the things that one can do with the tokens? Read extensions, user edit, manage user object. Read authorized user's email address. Create and edit clips as a specific user. View bits information for your channel. View analytics for your games. Friends, we have a new Pokemon in our chat. Oh wow, I know this one at least. I know this one at least. So let me write Pocket Catch, Great Ball. Also, what we can, I mean, this is a little bit strange with this customize. So there are a few things that we can already improve. Not sure whether I'm using a great ball for that thing actually, but okay. Okay. I think number 2.2. We've written 2.3 though. Ugh, friends, sorry. I'm thinking. But I'm thinking not good enough. So, how far are we? Instead of having a separate how's it called? Separate custom how's it called, like custom section, or what is it? Custom menu. Show right away all connected channels. On the same level as all connected. Okay. So our little stream hub is improving. What about the like the doubled messages? Doubled? Because I think the double just occurs because he's like saying that it was sent to Twitch, but is that really needed? Is that really needed? It's a little bit strange actually, right? I think it makes more... It produces more problems than it helps. I mean... Otherwise I'm not writing that often into the chat. And also maybe instead of telling me that he sent it, it would be better if he is going to tell me if it's not sent. Um, 2.3. So adding a setting in the front end, which gives possibility to toggle either the user wants to have the stream elements activity feed in a separate column, or right into the chat box. I mean, I'm not sure if that is possible though, but... Oh, this is actually a very neat possibility to toggle only specific chats. That's very cool. It's actually very cool. Don't you think? Any other ideas? Hmm. Um. More than one user for the Stream Hub. Hmm. I don't know, maybe possibility to add a sound is played with every new message. What else? Show badges. Show viewer join. Yeah, that's a quite good thing. Show viewer join leave messages. It's probably a good one. Somehow, by the way, I do like how it is structured. Somehow it is very nice, very easy readable, right? I'm not sure exactly why that is the case. Or probably because the text is like small. What if there is going to be a very, very long message? Is it still going to be readable? I think it should be because it doesn't depend very much. Oh wait, it is not sending it, is it? Oh wow, that took a while. I mean, actually it is reading. It's actually very, very good, right? Wow. I hope I'm not gonna be a spammer or something. That is very good readable, I would say. Right? So what I think is even more important though is ability to choose between the last sent messages by cursor up, down. So this is good. Instead of having a separate custom menu, show right away all connected channels are the same on the same level as all connected. Yeah, that's a very important one. And then of showing the don't show the send message I think he told that he's doing like showing if it is really a small website confirming or showing an error, or your own messages also echo into the unified feed. And don't do this. He called it echo. Games Mike, hello there, my friend. Hello, hello. Здравствуй, друг мой. Как у тебя дела? Дела. How are you doing? We have a new project, a side project, because what I was using was not working. My guess is writing, hey, pro senior pro developer streamer. My friend, my guess, hello there. Great to see you. How are you doing? Yes, it's already our second project in 3 weeks. I did not accomplish yet the habits to get a better habits, but still, right? GamesMike is doing good. GamesMike, ты читал уже Гарри Поттера? Have you read Harry Potter, I'm asking? So friends, I am trying to develop a unified stream hub, which is going to be online, like an online unified stream hub. You're probably saying, oh, there are already those things out there. But what I was using so far, it was called Castle Labs, which was unifying like the different chats. I have realized yesterday that it is not showing me sometimes the messages of people who were writing me, and so I was wondering, maybe I've not seen messages from people, and yeah, it would be awful, right? So I thought, why not simply do an own one? And especially it's going to be an online version. GameStop writes уже нет, еще нет, not yet is еще нет. Уже нет means already not. I already not. So GameSmike didn't have time. But my guess, what language you're using for it? My friend, I'm using English. I'm using English for it. And my Claude AI is translating my language. Yeah, so I'm basically again on my website, and it is again a plugin. But do you see more result real code or your prompts somewhere? No. He's giving me the plugin right away, zip code at the moment. But for my habits tracker, I really had to go into the code or a few times, already a few times. So the language is very probable JavaScript, I assume. Do you want to know exactly? Let me take a look. It is. Oh, it's PHP. It's PHP. It's simple PHP and JavaScript. Yeah. A little of PHP and JavaScript. Well, I think it would be interesting you have some look at the real code. Yeah, I mean, if you like, we can look at the code. I have started it just like 2 hours ago. I've just started it 2 hours ago, my friend. And I've sent him just this message, and he created actually already quite a lot. I think doing is easy. It's pretty easy and straightforward in PHP or Laravel. I think doing it, I think, right? Doing it, yeah. So it is PHP and JavaScript. We have some AJAX handlers and the dashboard PHP and some JavaScript for the stream hub itself. I can also try to show you the JavaScript if you like to see the JavaScript. Yeah, so it's just our JavaScript. So there it is. My guest writes, you probably need to check Twitch YouTube kick documentation. You can retrieve messages API. Yeah, my friend, those are already the real messages, and I have already also used the API generator. But may I ask you, do you know? Do you know? Wait a second. Wait a second, friends. Do you know by any chance if... Wait, what did I want to do? Yeah, I've used the Twitch token generator to connect this, but I think that is nothing that you should use for the final product, right? So yeah, as you can see, we can also already write here. Hello, Merges. Because I have connected my account to it. Wait, you can't see anything at the moment. Sorry for that. Can't see anything. You sent me the docs? Yeah, as I said, we... or is it the answer to my question? What happened with the music there? Why did it get so loud suddenly? That was very strange. I guess with this you can receive chats from Twitch on an endpoint for your website.com. So this is already the... GameSwag, you're happy? Why are you... Why do you say it's interesting? Isn't that... It is the official site, right? So... Or else you can connect to Twitch IRC. To have a long-running WebSocket to listen to all new messages. So wait, but we are doing that already, right? Or is that your answer? So we need like this code basically in order to do that without the token generator. Is that right? Is that how I... and also Twitch IRC is something that I would like to take a look on. Well, I'm not sure how you receive messages at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure as well. Oh man, what is going on here? Wait a second, friends. And by the way, yes, GameSmag, we have very good vibes here, vibe coding. Are we using the Twitch IR for this? Sending, receiving messages. Why is it automatically adding this to this? This is very strange. Wait, what? What is... Sorry for that, friends. You can scrap Twitch, use their API. Yeah, we are using the API for that. I don't think we are using the IRC thing. Also, friends, we have Pokemon in our chat. Oh, wow, it's a Dragoneer, friends. It's a Dragoneer. I guess you don't have bolts. You don't have great bolts. By the way, it's Pokeshop, Pokeshop, Great Ball, and then the number. So like I've written there. You're welcome. And don't forget to write it one more time. Pokeshop, Pokecatch, and Great Ball. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. You don't have much time. Yeah. Merguez, thanks very much for the information about the IRC and so on. I'm definitely gonna look on it. Also, Claude doesn't wanna talk to us at the moment. I made you ask a good question to Claude, lol. He doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't want to work anymore today. And usually I'm realizing that at this time I think USA is waking up and it's not working so smoothly with Claude, but still quite good. Still quite good, I think. I guess, are you actually streaming by yourself, by the way, as well? You're not really streaming, right? You're just having the, how is it called, Map Marvel? I have an abandoned project that was using AI and chat. Is it? But it's not Map Marvel, right? By the way, what about your Geo app? I haven't been a while on that as well. Have you worked on that as well? Or not so much lately? Oh, look at this. By the way, he answered suddenly. Good catch. Yes, we are using two different Twitch systems. For reading, we are using Twitch IRC WebSocket. So just for the reading chat, which was working already on the first phase. My guess writes, well, I worked a bit on it, yes, but not enough, and planning to get back on it. So you are planning to get back on it. Because I actually have to do some refreshing of the capitals and cities. Especially, Games Mike told us the last time, or some time ago, that there are some updates. There's a new capital. I've made for fun hexspore.com, but it's not perfect yet. Is it okay if I take a look on it? Yeah, Ciudad de la Paz, Equatorial Guinea. Thanks, my friend. I forgot already where exactly it was. Equatorial Guinea. Ciudad. No, don't look. Yes, it's okay. All right. Yeah, I'm asking. Who knows? Hexspore grow your fungi network. Is that right? Hexspore. Grow, connect, dominate. Build your fungi network across the hex map. Form symbiosis with other... Wait a second. Let's put it into another... How did this happen in all world? Play free. Oh no, I have to register. No. My friend, can you have possibility to not register and just play it first and then register if you want to save the... Or do you need the data? But I want to see it. How it works. Potentially. Potentially. Wait, is it okay if we are going to first take a look what Claude answered us? Because I'm now interested as well. And then maybe you're gonna give him a new task. and going then. For reading chat, we are using Twitch IRC WebSocket. This is what you see working in the feed. For sending messages, we're using Twitch Helix API. Requires authentication token, and this is what's... No, it's working actually. It's all good. IRC WebSocket connecting is read-only when using anonymous authentication, just in FAN. To send via IRC, you need to authenticate. Yeah, instead the plugin uses Twitch modern Helix REST API for sending, which is cleaner but requires the extra credentials. Issues with Helix API current the most. Want me to update the plugin to send via IRC instead? It would simplify the authentication. But IRC has stricter rate limits and is considered a legacy. Let me know if you... It's okay. But you can create account with email and password. Oh, is that okay if I use that? Are you sure? So I can just log in with the information? Oh no. We're just using the login information. We're hackers now. But you provided us the information. It's not working, my friend. It's not working. No, create account with it. Oh, you mean I create account with it? But then I can account my... It's not that I don't want to give my information. I just don't want to create an account at the moment. Okay, together, but... we're gonna use some account. What account? How to get a better account? Password. Okay. No. The password field confirmation did not work. I already created this one. My friend, I am now creating my own account. I am creating my own account. Alright friends, we're in. Welcome. You are a fungi network spreading beneath. It didn't give me the read. Oh, it's faster than I am. It's faster than I am, friends. It's faster than I am. Okay, wait. Time to grow. Click the expand button. Then click. This is the usual scenario, right? So, what the developer thought that its product is going to be reused, and then I'm getting in and... Where is the expand button? Oh my god, it's so fast. Click the expand button, then click a highlighted tile adjacent to your network to claim it. Oh, I assume there is an expand. Wait, I think I'm very close to it, right? Is that the problem? Excellent. Wait, what? Excellent? I didn't... Am I this one, or... Congratulations, you created a node. I think I did not. I think I did not create it. Sorry, I got to this... Wait. Sorry, I got this on fixed list. Lol, it's very beta. I did this in 7 days now. My friend, I understand you. My habits thing is the same way. Okay, excellent. Keep expanding until you have 5 tiles. When the 7 tiles connect together, they automatically upgrade into a node. I think I'm more like the learning by doing person. So let's try to understand. Denzen's network. Request bridge attack message. So I assume we are the plane. Or not. Oh no, we are probably just this thing. Right? Let me understand it first. Together Badass Network, perfect name. I like it. Expansion cost 1. Message. Okay, I can ride with this person. Tech. Chemical. Defender has an active protection shield. Wait. There's a menu button on the bottom right. The drawer is not fully implemented yet. Button menu on bottom right. Sorry. Oh, do I have to click on it? Okay. Codex. Alliances, bridges, symbiosis, tags, daily quests. Bridgekeeper, have at least one active bridge. Expand. Ah. Okay, so we need 25 biomass to do that. And at the moment we are receiving 0.3. Cool. So that's like a strategic nutrition's energy. And we can grow. The tourism. Yeah, okay, I'm working on it, right? Okay, we have expanded. So I'm the fungi. And we can attack once we are there. No, we can't. But if we are like getting around it, I think it would be good, right? I'm not sure. Symbiosis tag. Symbiosis expansion. It's directly shown for desktop size, but you are having mobile table view at the moment. Yes, you can get around. Unlock symbiosis with Reese and Worms. Unlocks 1 permanent mutation. Man, there's a lot into that. You're happier, more resistant, and grow faster. Okay, interesting. So it costs more and more biomass the further away we are, as it appears from our hub. Bridges. Connect with another player within 50 tiles to form a bridge. Costs 1000 biomass and 150 energy. You can then trade resources on chat. Why do I have mobile view? Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in probably. Yeah. Because I have very bad viewing. Here we go. Bridges, alliances, codex, spirulation. Spirulation is reset while keeping your core about 5% of your tiles, 10% of your resources. You earn eons and choose 1 permanent mutation to start stronger. Oh, it's like a prestige level somehow, I would say. Humidity 50%. Energy. It's not so bad view, only like yeah, no, minus 2.75, my friend. It's quite bad. Friends, we have a knuckle stack. Oh my god. Pokemon is literally just meeting Minecraft there. That's crazy. Okay. We have a lot of energy. What can we use the energy for? Biomass and nutritions. Oh, this is something that we need new. Symbiosis. Resistance to attacks 20%. Biomass and nutritions. Biomass and production. Oh, biomass production would be not bad. 600 biomass we need for that. That is a lot. 600 biomass is a lot. How are we actually increasing our production? Depends on tiles and symbiosis. Symbiosis upkeep is deducted automatically.
Spulida just subscribed.
My friend Spulida, we haven't seen like for years, and right away you're getting into it with such a big bomb. Thanks so much for the sub, my friend. Hello, how are you doing? I mean, it was at least... It was 1.5 years at least, right? Or 2 years. How are you doing? How are you feeling? If I remember right, you were a little bit into geoguessing, right? Or at least we met when I was doing geoguessing. Yes, I do. Yes, sir. Wait. What more do I know? Spulida. Were you the one who was taking part in GeoGuessr championships? Because I do remember that we definitely have played. We have played together, right? But I can't remember if you were the one who was taking part in championships, in tournaments. Oh, Merguez network. 48 cells. Request bridge. I'm doing a request bridge. Yeah, we played, but not in the tournaments. Yeah. Spulida, GeoGuessr World Champion, Merguez is writing. Yeah, no, I remember. We have played, but you did not do any tournaments. Though I thought that you were very, very good. I remember. I thought you were like cheating because you were so good. I remember, my friend. Man, that's so good to see you. Tell me, what happened? I think you were studying or you were in school. And you were able to speak a little bit of French. But not like very, very good. Thanks, dude. No, I have to thank you, man. It's so great to see you. Bonjour, fromage, baguette, omelette. It's all one need, right? Oh, look at this. I can see a bridge. Is that the bridge to Merguez? Oh, it is. Wow. Nah, not cheating, only good. Yes. I remember it. It was very, very good. Man, so good to see you. That makes me really happy. What is this thing here? The tile cannot be expanded to. You got a new setup? My friend, I'm now not in Germany, but in Georgia. I mean, a lot has happened. A lot has happened. The moment I'm in the Batumi. Okay, at the moment I don't understand how are we actually generating like more biomass? This is something that I don't understand at the moment. Spolita writes, oh, nice country, love the people. Was there near the coast? No way, you have been in Batumi. I am right now there. I'm in Batumi right now. When have you been here? Because it would be funny if you've been here and I'm thinking my WebSocket is having issues. Try to refresh page, okay? In Tbilisi and in the northern part. Oh, so you've been in Tbilisi and also in the northern part, so to the mountains? Now it's been a couple of years, gets 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm here now for already 1.5 years, so I thought, who knows, right? Man, that's so cool to see you. You've been here just as for tourism, or was it something more? Need you... I guess right. Then you need symbiosis to improve production. Symbiosis. Available symbiosis. Cost per tick 3 energy. Click on one of your tiles. Cluster for tree form. This time must be at least a node. Currently 2 weak. Tip nodes from width 6 plus. Oh wait, I can... Wait, what? Sorry, crashing your game. No, my friend, all good. This is by the way the game made by Merges, which is in the channel, and he just dropped by and said, but yeah, I'm currently doing this game, and I thought, let's try it. Click to form one tile. This tile is not part of your network. Clusters with 15 plus total tiles and 2 agent nodes. Oh, I think we have to like at least 2 nodes or something, right? Spulio writes, love the Hinkali and Hachapuri. Yeah, they're very good. They're so good. The first time I was eating Hinkali, I have to say, I was close to the Kazbek mountain, so right to the border to Russia and to the Russian border, literally. And I was eating Hinkali in my little micro camper, so it's basically just a Volvo Combi, and there I had like electrician, solar panels and everything, and like I was able to cook in my car, and I bought Hinkali, frozen Hinkali from the shop and ate them, and it was not very good. It was like bad pilmeni. I'm not sure if you know the Slavic pilmeni, but yeah. But then I ate Hinkali here in Batumi in a restaurant called Hinkali Number 1. That was so good. It is so surprisingly tasty when you are biting into it, and there's like this warm sauce coming. Sauce coming. Okay, we are still talking about Hinkali, right, friends? Yeah, so it was very tasty, and also hachapuri. I mean, it's like very, very tasty pizza in a way. Expand one tile all around your core. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Level 3. So for how long have you been? I imagine warm, it's hot, all hell, always burn. Yeah, it's always very hot. Always burns your mouth. Yeah, that's possible too. That's possible too. Of course. Yeah, but how long have you been here in Georgia? Is it like a month or just a few weeks? I'm still not able to do symbiosis, am I? I think we need more tiles. And this is also not how fungi usually work, right? So maybe that's a little bit of a problem. Level 4. Oh, look at this. We have a something. Maybe we can do there now? Symbiosis? Yeah, we can. We have formed a symbiosis, friends. And now we are generating a lot more biomass. That is good. This costs us, though, quite a lot of energy. And how are we going to generate energy? With symbiosis as well? 3 weeks did a round trip. Wow, that's cool. 3 weeks is a nice time, right? Man, this is so interesting that you've been here. That's so cool. What are you doing there? Yeah, currently I'm just living here for a while. The background is my newly wife is from Kazakhstan, and basically I was trying to get by car to Kazakhstan, but at the Russian border I thought another 4,000 kilometers. And it was getting winter, so it was getting cold, and snow was starting. So I thought, no, maybe that would be not the best idea. So we decided that we just are gonna stay in Georgia, because the great part about Georgia is that I as a German can stay here for 1 year without needing a visa, and also people from Kazakhstan don't need a visa. So she just flew here by plane, and we stayed here. We married here, and yeah, this is the story at the moment. Congrats, dude. Thanks so much. Yeah, Russia a bit sketchy at the moment, yeah. So this was the main idea why I am at the moment still in Georgia. I love Batumi. I mean, it's a great city. The people have, of course, obviously some reasons for not being very friendly to Russian-speaking people, because I can speak Russian, but the people are always very warm and welcoming on the second step, right? So they might be a little bit grumpy at the beginning, but they're getting very warm once the first ice broken. Yeah, beautiful country, yes. I mean, as I said, I do like the sea as well, and Batumi, I'm like at the moment I'm between the sea, between the mountains, and quite nice city. So it's very, very cool. But my friend, Spilliver is right. Batumi was okay with Russian-speaking people, if I remember. Yeah, I mean, it's everywhere a little bit difficult, but also Russian people are very often Ukrainians, and it's all a little bit mixed up. So it's just, as I said, just at the beginning, it could be a little bit grumpy. But yeah. Active symbiosis and cost per tick 6 biomass. So what happens in 30 seconds? Oh, you mean this question mark thing that you can see on screen? This question mark thing is not the part of the game that you can see in the background, but it is the Twitch game where you can take part as well. In 9 seconds now, there's going to be a Pokemon, as you can see here. And if you like, if you want, you can write into in the chat Pocket Catch, and you can get the Pokemon. So it is a game literally working, yeah, like Merguez is doing, for example. Wait a second, why can I not write? Or Pocket Catch, and you can catch the Pokemon. But this is not a game by us. Yeah, you have to write first PokeStart if it's the first time you're doing it, and then you can go for it. It's a very cool game actually. So it's basically Pokemon, but in the chat. Every 15 minutes a new Pokemon appears, and yeah. And you have actually right away Pokemon, and now Pocket Catch. Perfect. Perfectly done. And now there's going to be a random chance if you're going to catch it or not. If you're going to use Great Balls, then you have a bigger chance, for example. But if you're writing just Pocket Catch, it's the usual Pokeball, and you have like a 30% chance to catch it. The Great Ball, which Merguez used, for example, has a 60% chance. My voice disappeared. My voice disappeared there for a moment. I think right now there was this situation where I was not able to see the messages. And Spolita, congratulations. So the Sparrow is yours now. And I'm not sure, are you on mobile or on desktop? Because if you are on mobile, for example, I can show it to you. Oh, you're on desktop? But it should be quite similar. So there should be somewhere such a Pokemon sign. And if you click on it, you can see all the yeah, first of all, like Pokeball and how much money you have. And then you have there also like missions and things you can do, and you can fight against others. So yeah, it's something that you should be able to see somewhere on the chat. Actually, I'm not remembering exactly where it is in my chat. Wait a second. Wait a second. I wanna know it now for myself. Wait, is it nowhere to see? Oh, you can see it beneath my stream as well. There is the Pocket community game loading. Last time we saw each other, we were programming something. Can remember. Really? I was programming? Oh yeah, I was programming trading apps probably, right? Yeah. Probably I was programming programming this. Yeah, and funny that we are meeting again when I'm programming something as well. Because I am creating at the moment two things. One of them is a habits tracker, a gamified habits tracker, which is actually working kind of similar to Pokemon and the Pokemon game. So you can write down some habits which you would like to achieve every day. For example, 100 push-ups, which I would like to do every day. And every time when you are accomplishing a task, you're receiving experience points, gold, and a ticket. So experience points, obviously, to level up as a character. The ticket is used in order to do battles, so you can do turn-based battles with your Soulspark or your character against an enemy, and at the end you are able to catch the enemy Soul Spark. And yeah. So kind of a gamified Pokemon habits tracker, which is, I think, something quite cool because I wanted myself. It's helping to do the things you would like to do every day. Capture failed. Oh, great. Yeah, so we got this thing, and then you have it in your collection, basically. And also, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Tamagotchis, which were there like 30 years ago. So the Soul Sparks are rising in hunger and are also dehydrating. Yeah, it's cool. Keeps you busy and entertained, right? Exactly. That's the main idea. And also I'm planning to have like group fights. You can already have a connection to friends, so to other people who are using it. And also like having like a system where maybe you have a tank, a healer, and so on. But this is still a way to go. So you can connect to other people and also do the dailies today, the daily habits, and also play together. Mine died. Oh, you mean the Tamagotchi died? Yeah, mine too. I think after a while every Tamagotchi died, right? After a while every Tamagotchi died. But here you have at least a few days. At the moment I think the hunger is going to be like on top just after 7 or more days. I'm not sure actually. Dehydration is leveling up a little bit higher, faster. But you have to hydrate your Soul Spark, you simply have to drink yourself. So there is a default habit which is trying to stay you hydrated, to let you be hydrated. So every time that you're drinking something, you can click it here, and then all your Soul Sparks are going to be healthy and hydrated. Yeah. So this is one thing I'm working on, which I'm going to continue to work on. And also at the moment I'm doing like a streaming hub. This is something that we have started today, because basically this is something that I need for myself. So the streaming hub is literally just connecting all the chats from all the different platforms and showing all the messages right there. Great. I can even see already that you have subbed, and thank you so much, by the way. That's really, really helping me a lot. Yeah, so a few things I'm doing, and also with the possibility of vibe coding, which I didn't know before. Like if you're using AI to code, it appears like it's called vibe coding. So this is what we are doing. I'm not writing all the Sure, you are a good dude, I think. Thanks, man. Thanks. Also, I'm not sure if you have already entered the giveaway. Please write !enter into the chat, and once we reach our follower goal, I'm doing a giveaway. Maybe you can remember that. I have done that before. Beautiful. There you are. Berges is exiting it. Berges, you don't want to have... Yeah, by the way, Berges, you please take part in it as well. Why not? Or you don't want to have a ticket. Exclamation mark exit right away. Hey, you're still there, so you're not exiting it if you're writing exit, by the way. It's interesting. Didn't know that as well. I think the next giveaways I gonna do something that burn tickets. So you're using Claude and WordPress to code. Yeah, WordPress is nothing that I'm using to code, but I have WordPress site, right, to get a better word. But I'm using Claude to do the programming and then simply packaging it into a plugin so that I can very easily implement it into the site we have already. So WordPress is there for giving the place to use it right away online, right? So this is the thing. I guess right, it's easier to make a WordPress plugin than rent a real VPS or dedicated server. Lol. Yeah, if you have already a WordPress site, don't you think? I mean, it's not that I have created, right, just for that a WordPress site, right? So if you are joking, then yeah, it's easier if you have it already. But Spolita, may I ask about you a little bit, if you like to talk? Are you still into geoguessing? It's the first question. Is this something you still are doing? Because I've done some geoguessing, but just on the open version of it, like open guessing. Oh yes, you are. Cool. But you're still not taking part into any... Oh wait, oh sure, you mean sure I can ask. No, not really. So you're not anymore into geoguessing. Interesting. So what are you doing at the moment, if I may ask? So are you studying? Are you working? Is that something that I may ask you as well? My guess is the choice of asking AI to make a WordPress plugin to actually use generated code might not be most obvious first top choice. Yes, it's not. It's absolutely not. And I think also Claude doesn't like me very much because I'm always forcing him to give me the full plugin, like a zip. It's the easiest way to... I'm not even packaging anything. I'm misusing a little bit the Claude. But you're absolutely sure. Spoolie writes, eat, sleep, work, repeat. Understand. Eat, sleep, work. But are you happy? Do you feel good? Do you like what you do with the work? And Spolida, are you using some AI for coding maybe as well? Because it feels like you are a little bit into it, or interested in it at least. Okay, so what is it that I wanted to implement next? We have written down some things. Possibility to send messages, that is working. Twitch connection worked after I did all in needed steps. So let's give him also feedback that that's working. Instead of having a separate custom menu, show right away all connection channels on the same level as all connected. As the all connected possibility. Spoiler writes, yeah, I guess so. Sometimes ups and downs, but at the moment it's quite good. Was worse 1 year ago, too much stress and whatnot. Now it is nice. And nah, not into code, but interested in the whole IT thing, yeah. I mean, the crazy part is I was using like Claude actually as well. 1 year or 1.5 years ago, and it was very, very bad. The problem was I was like doing one thing and trying to implement it, but not realizing that he cut almost half of the debt what was there before. So it was a very big problematic back and forth. And friends, we have a new Pokemon in the chat, which is this crazy looking pig. This actually looks kind of neat. Let's get it. I even gonna use a Great Ball for it, friends. I even gonna use a Great Ball for it. And Spolita, by the way, the way to getting money for the Pokemon community game is if you are in the chats of people who are, of streamers who are having this add-on to Twitch, then if you're writing messages every 15 minutes, you are getting Pokédollars. So those are the things that you can use then to buy Pokeballs and other things. Just as information. But I guess I hope it's okay that I'm at the moment not playing. I did not understand at the moment how to create energy. How to improve the energy generation. It will be an interesting thing to know. Yes, it's no problem. But I guess may I ask you, are you looking or are you thinking of making that game public? In this regard, that do you want to have people really playing it and also generating revenue for you, or is it just for fun? All right, I've updated it. I'm not sure what I should look for. Do you see what you need to see? Spolita, my friend, is it I wanted to ask you what I wanted to ask you something and now I forgot it. Are you into some games at the moment? So what are you playing? I was wondering to play also some games soon on stream maybe, but the moment I'm not even sure what is out there. And my guest writes, revenue is not the idea at first, it's more for fun. Yes, somebody is colonizing next to you. What, raid? What? Who's that? Sharky. Sharky. What? Who are you? Is it possible to make you... Can we be friends? Sharky has 379 cells and is level 48. Request bridge. Request already pending. I think Sharky is gonna eat us soon. That's what's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he's gonna eat us soon. What are those blue tiles, by the way? Is that where we can make energy? One core. Or do we need more cores for that? Wait, somehow I'm missing what is written. Yes, somebody is colonizing next to you. I like Age of Mythology. I retold a lot. Wait, what? Retold a lot? You can expand out of map. I thought I had fixed that. Oh, am I expanding out of the map? Is that out of the map already? Is this blue tile end of map? Sorry, I didn't know that. Let me write something. Yes, it's supposed to be. I didn't realize that it is the border. Didn't realize it's the border. Okay, friends, let's try meanwhile improve our. Instead of having separate custom menu show right away all connected, the same level as the option. All connection option. Don't show the successful send message. Successful. Don't show the echo of a successfully sent message in the chat. I think that would be good. Let's give him this tasks. My guess is I can teach you Age of Mythology. I'm kind of pro player. I loved Age of Mythology when it came out. I've played usually, I think, Egyptians. There were the possibility of playing Egyptians. It was quite good as well, but it was a very while ago. How much does it cost at the moment to go into it? Age of Mythology is a very great game. I liked it even more than Age of Empires, I would say. There's a new one from 2 years, no way, really? I didn't know that. So let the AI work for us. All key shop is where I buy all my game keys. Oh, so is it like not on Steam or something? Is it? And is all key shop? Does it cost less money? All key shop. Eldorado GG. Tons of giveaways to participate in. It's on Steam, cheaper on All Key Shop. Oh really? It's cheaper there. Age of Mythology Retold. Oh, that is the Retold. That's why it's called Retold. Oh, 10 euros? That's a lot, man. That's a lot for a game. I'm at the moment not paying any money for games. So I'm not able to. Okay, we have to wait a little bit till I can play it. So, but you are playing that a lot, and are you very good? And also, like, maybe taking part into tournaments? Are there any tournaments for that? So how much does it cost? It is a global, Steam Global, so you can buy it for Steam, but not on Steam. Interesting. How much does it cost on Steam? Steam. Just want to know if there's a difference. Age of... Oh wow, that is actually a lot more expensive. Crazy. Thanks very much then for this side. It's like just half the money. Wow. I guess it's it used to be 30 or 40 euros for a relaunch game. Wow. Yes, I have a look at Red Bull Vololo. They made the world champions. Oh, wait. You really took part in championships? Wait, I have to read it here. Have a look at Red Bull Vololo. Oh, isn't it the sound that the Age of Empires is doing? Vololo. Is it this? They made world championships for Age of Series. And you have taken part in that. Also, Skater Squirrel is back. Hi there. You can 8 games for $15 on Humble Bundle each month. Is it also on these all key shop with this Humble Bumble? My guest writes, I didn't take part into it. No, these people too good. My friend, let's go for it. Yeah, take part in the championship. You can do it. Believe in you. It's an own site. Let's take a look. It's called Humble Bumble. Humble Bundle. So let's see who has the best sites for keys. Is it going to be Spolita? Thanks so much for joining by. Really, I'm very, very happy for having the opportunity, most of all, to talk to you one more time. I hope you're going to go back at some point, and also very thankful for your sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, we have a sub. Yeah. As Squirrel writes, yeah, but you can't choose the games. They will have an 8 game collection each month. Ah, wow, that is interesting. That is interesting. So there's not even like a mystery game, like a mystery box. You can see the 8 games. So this time it's Village, Resident Evil, Date Everything, Core Keeper, Bus Simulator, Steam World, and Squirrel with a Gun. Squirrel. Is it because you like that? That's so funny. Do you like the site because it has Squirrel with a Gun at the moment in the bundle? Bye bye, Spolita. Thanks one more time. And my guest writes, All Key Shop doesn't actually sell the keys. It's indexing all key sellers. Yeah, I understood it as well, right? Because we can simply see the sites which are providing that. But out of experience, my guess is a site which has just 3.34 of 5 points. Is that something you would use, or is it like maybe prefer something different? And Squirrel writes, yeah, that's the February bundle. I played Squirrel with a Gun. It's a fun game. Yeah, but it's indexing gray. But it's indexing gray sites. Oh, so those are some gray sites. Gray sites. So they are not like totally. I mean, I do know G2A. Squirrel, may I ask you then, why the name? How does it come? Are you a skater and you like squirrels? Or you, or what is the backstory, if I may ask? You can also check out other bundles on Humble's bundle. Oh, let's go for it. Humble bundle. All bundles. Love you to death. The Hunter. Overwhelmingly positive. Games bundle. Linux for seasoned admins. It's a books bundle? So wait, those are books? Yeah, those are games. Oh, they have books, software, and games. Interesting. That's very interesting. Sci-fi shooters. Oh, is there like System Shock, right? Yeah, System Shock too. Starship Troopers. Wait. I have to read it here. I think it's better to read. Somehow it's really better to read on my new. Or here, maybe it's one. Often people are not happy because they didn't read and accept to pay 10 euros a month to be premium with bigger discounts but a monthly subscription. Oh yeah, that's not so cool. But I used one-time credit card numbers for this, so I never got an issue. And Squirrel writes, I had a squirrel and I love skateboards, even though I would probably never own one. Wait, you had a squirrel. May I ask for the name? Though I assume you don't have the squirrel anymore. My condolences, if so. I love skateboards. So white, and click on the bundle to show all games. It has books and games on there. Oh wow, we have a Josie in our chat, friends. Pocket catch. I'm gonna use a great ball again. Miss Poopy was my squirrel's name. She passed away at 10... What? 10 days ago? No kidding. I did not... I thought you... Sorry for your loss. No kidding. I did not thought that that it was just so recently. Miss Poopy, that is such a great name. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. How long has she been with you? Man, I'm sorry to hear that, really. It was a funny name. She lived for 1 year and 10 months. I see. So your name is not that old as well, then, in this regard. How did you meet, if I may ask, with a squirrel? So is it it was not like a wild squirrel, right? It's just how was the story? Keys expire, please redeem them. Oh, interesting. Expiring keys. The bundle has raised. Oh, are you raising for charity as well? What? 1 tree planted and cool effect. I am looking at the moment for some charities that I would like to support, actually. And who knows, maybe 1 tree planted. Right. Would be something that we should look to. 1 tree planted and CO2 cool effect? CO2 cool effect? When? Oh, it's just cool effect. Charity. So Squirrel writes, it fell off her nest and her mother didn't pick it up. Oh man. So I adopted her. Man, this is so interesting. So you're a great person that you have done that. You literally saved her life. You literally saved her life. And was she living like literally just in your room, or was it did she has her own like a terrarium? I'm not sure how they're living actually in homes. And Squirrel writes, yeah, Humble Bundle donates a portion of their earnings to bundles to charities. That is so cool. That's a very cool idea. That's a very cool idea. Because every time that when we're doing a sponsored stream, at least like half of the money I'm giving back to the one part to the charity, the other part to our community. So, and the charity part we used last time Kiva, and at the moment we have still something open where we have to sponsor something, to give to charity, to donate. But Kiva is a little bit difficult, let's say it like that. And my guess writes, do you have news from the last search you did? Yes, with the Tuk Tuk. She got her money. That was, let me read the news. So she received the money. That was a few days ago. Kiva loans update, just 2 days ago. The borrower you supported has been funded this week, so the funding went through and 86 lenders gave her money. The next is going to happen, the people you supported will put their loan to work. So they're getting the money soon and Vicky is gonna get her tuk-tuk. So this is the update. Yeah, the tuk-tuk girl, the Vicky the tuk-tuk girl. Squirrel writes she had a separate room. Wow, that is very generous. That's very generous. Cool. Squirrel writes, are you Georgian, by the way? No. I was born in Kazakhstan and most of my life, like 30 years, I have lived in Germany and I'm still a German citizen. And just at the moment, already for a few months, more than a few months, I'm in Georgia. Ask to see the tuk-tuk. That's minimum. We should ask Wiki to see the tuk-tuk. Yeah, Squirrel. So, as I said before, we used Kiva, which is this company, and what it is doing, instead of just giving like as a person who's wants to donate something, instead of just giving a donation, you're basically giving a loan to people who are in places where there's simply no loan usually available or with very, very big interest rates. So Kiva is helping to give people in such places the possibility to get funded by people who would like to give money. And the cool thing about this, those people are paying this money back and you can relend it again. So it's not just one-time giving and forgetting, but you really are able to get the money back and give it in again. So by this, I'm not sure if I can log in right away. Wait a second. By this, we have already spent like 300 or lent away $300, though I just gave them like 75 probably or 100. Yeah. And who is Wiki? Wiki is a person. Wiki is one person that we have chosen to give money to. So Wiki is a woman. This woman. I think that's the easiest way to. Oh no, wait, you can't. Yeah, you can see it. So this is this woman. She has a water shop in Ghana, I think. Or is it not Ghana? I'm not sure. And she wanted to buy a tuk-tuk so that she can drive the water around and give it to more people. Yeah. So this is Wiki with the tuk-tuk. But I guess there's no way 85 people give money for her to buy a tuk-tuk, and that's it. Yes. Aren't they supposed news, photos, and messages from Wiki? We're getting some updates, but not that often. And this is also something that I don't like very much about Kiva. I think we're definitely going to get update the first time she's going to repay her first repayment, basically. And then not so many updates are coming. This is something that I don't like about it as well. My guess writes, Wiki is a girl that needed a tuk-tuk to sell water in the village. Exactly. 85 people gave her money to buy the ticket. And nobody never see the tuk-tuk. Yeah, maybe. Squirrel writes, Kazakhstan was ex-USSR. Yes, exactly. Yes. So this is the reason why I can speak Russian, but can't speak Kazakh language, unfortunately. Because I was born in Kazakhstan, and when I was 5 years old, we moved away from there with my parents. Yeah, no one's gonna see the tuck, unfortunately. This is the thing. This is the thing. Square asks, a significant population of Kazakhs still speak Russian. Yes, absolutely. But the Kazakh language is getting more and more. It's like dominating more and more of the usual life. Because the official language is Kazakh language. By the way, how much would the game Magica cost here? Magica? It's called like that? Magica 2. Oh wow, it would just cost $2, €2 here, which is like 10 times cheaper. Wait, there's Magica 2 for PS4? No way. Really? That's crazy. Didn't know that. Screw writes, check out Fanatical. It has pretty good bundles too. So it's another side. Is it spending money for a good cause as well? Fanatical. Buy PC games, Steam keys, game bundles. I don't think Fanatical donates Cherry, but it's cheaper than Steam. I see. So you are not happy about All Key Shop probably because it has some gray areas. Is it why you would not recommend it? Go to the bundles section, game bundles. Build your own fight to survive. Well, All Key Shop is fine. I won't judge anyone when it comes to playing games. Hell, I sailed the seas when I was a kid. You sailed the seas? Take 3 examples and compare Fanatical with All Key Shop prices. I'm curious, honestly. Yeah, let's go, for example, for Age of Mythology. Why not, right? I think I'm gonna do all Steam, so $13. Premium edition is upgrade. It's just the upgrade. So this is the right price. So $13 here. And here it was like $12 minimum. Oh no, wait, it's just Magica. I'm confused. Age of Mythology, here it costs 10 euros. So 10 euros is actually almost the same. Because 10 euros is probably $13. Squirrel writes, sails the seas as people with a water head. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I think it's not so easy to talk about that on Twitch. I gotta go now. It's kind of late here. Have a good night, day, my mate. My friend, thanks so much for joining. It was a pleasure, and also thanks very much for telling your story with Miss Puppies. Wait, how to pronounce it? And thank you so much for actually being the way you are, as it appears, because you helped a life, and I think that's very, 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 very nice of you. Thanks. Thanks for being the way you are. And Megas writes 10 euro about 1180. Yeah, 1180. Is it possible to search here for just games as well? Age of... Oh, there is Age of Empires, but no Age of Mythology. Is that... Age of Mythology Extended Edition. Wow, this costs here a lot. But I think this is the first one. It's not retold even. It costs $30 for not... not even for the retold one. Check like Forza Horizon. Why do you need Forza Horizon? I mean, you can just get the Xbox Pass. It's definitely the cheapest one. But Forza... I think there is no Forza Horizon. Am I writing wrong? I don't think so. No Forza. No Forza at all. Oh, I did not get the last Pokemon, by the way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there are definitely not all the games. And no Forza Horizon. I would say... I mean, Humble Bundle is definitely about bundles. And also a kind of charity thought, which I do like, honestly. But obviously there are as well going to be a lot of games and a lot of bundles which you don't really need, even if they are very cheap. I think this is just one of the things. Dedicated to supporting charity. We aren't your average video game website since your founding in 2010. They're already very long on there. It's possible it's not everywhere, right? Especially it's a Microsoft game. But still, it's interesting that you're asking for Forza Horizon, right? Because that's really a game that you don't have to buy if you want to play. But even so it does cost on Fanatical a lot less than on Steam itself. I mean, it costs about the same like on G2A, right? Yeah. Can't be activated in Georgia. Yes, I now buy on Steam Games. Interesting. Yeah, thanks so much for... I've never thought that on Steam games could cost more than on other sites which are giving you keys for Steam. So that's a little bit surprising. Oh, wait. Yeah, so thanks very much for that. Cool effect, our mission to reduce carbon. No, that's something I will not support. I thought it is about water, actually. The only reason I pay on Steam for a game is because you can get refunded if you play less than 2 hours. Exactly, that is actually a very good thing, right? And there's also in our times when games are just sometimes very, very bad when they're released. And well, Hexspore, it's cool. We had a little look at it. It's something I made in a week wipe coding, not too much. Oh, you have been wipe coding as well, right? Cool. What have you used? Are you using what you have suggested me? The GitHub GitHub Copilot. Yeah, very interesting. How you came up with such an idea? Because it's quite an unusual one, right? I still don't understand how to get energy. How to get another core. Expansion. Your HiFi are more resistant and grow faster. Megas writes, I use Claude to plan my development guide with long multiple steps and phases, and then a mix of GitHub Copilot and Cursor. Interesting. Interesting. And you are really paying like for the domains? I mean, it costs money, right? Even if it's not so much, but just to test it out. Nutrients. Oh, we are generating nutrients with that. And it's costing us energy. It's strange. It should actually, we should lose energy every second, but it's not. This guy here, it's like literally came into our region and just put everything around us. Marcus writes, first year I paid like 8-9 euro for it. It's a little money, but it's not too bad. I have a few domain names. I see. I see. Because I think there are also like cheaper domain names than com, right? Yeah, thanks so much for showing us the game. So once you would like to make it more popular, we can at least mention it, of course, on the stream as well, if you like. But vibe coding is crazy, isn't it? I mean, you have been also like a developer by yourself already, right? But vibe coding, isn't it crazy sometimes? Doesn't it feel even more like magic than just usual development? You can get more energy with tree symbiosis. That is what I'm looking for at the moment. That's what I was looking for. Nutrients, yeah, we can do that actually. 30 minutes. Cool. Very cool. All right, let's get back to our and also the woohoo. Wololo. Wololo. Wait, did I move it or not? No, I did not move the wololo. Dum, bim, bam. Vibe coding is cool, but not for a big money professional company. But not for a big Money, professional company? What do you mean by that? May I ask? What do you mean by that? But not for a big money professional company? Oh, okay, we have our new version. Have I downloaded it already? I'm not sure. I think I did not. So we have our version of 3. Channel choosing. I guess writes, you need to review every bit. You don't want to get any technical debt. YouTube. I will not be able to watch that on stream, but I'm definitely gonna take a look on it afterwards. Wait, what is that? Opening ceremony of Red Bull. Oh, Volulu! I hope I'm not gonna ban that. Definitely cannot. So probably I'll turn on the sound. Wait, I might have seen something like that before. I do remember the Volulu thing very much. I mean, Red Bull is really doing a lot of cool things for people. Like the event stuff they're doing, that is something. Cool. So I want to see you next year there, my friend. I want to see you there. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, no, I won't be there. Man, you have to believe. Believe. It's not gonna happen if you're not gonna believe. But you said that you are quite good. So, why not? Do you have to pay money to take part in the tournament? And is it always with a team, or is it just for single person, if I may ask? I'm asking that a lot, if I may ask. Yep. 43 games, 1 loss because of crash. Team 1 top deathmatch. Wait, what? There were 43 games and there was 1 loss because of a crash. Wait, it's a deathmatch. So how does it work? Do you have to kill the base or... Oh, it's top 1 team deathmatch. And went up to... And went up to top 4, 1 versus 1 deathmatch. So they are first teams, and when like to find out the best 4, they're doing 1 versus 1 deathmatch, right? There's Supremacy Standard Mode and Deathmatch, where things go faster, harder. Interesting. I haven't played Age of Mythology probably for 30 years or something. No, a bit less, 25, maybe. All right, so let's go and try to put in the new version. Plugins. Oh, we have also a Pokemon in our chat. What is this little guy? Oh wow, I know them. I know the little guy. Pocket Catch, but I'm not very much into Earth style Pokemon. Oh, friends, it's already so late. Oh my god. But guess, what have you done with me? Oh, I'm calling search. You were talking to me too intensively and too great. Partner crew, hello there, Runa. Great to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? How is your drums? You're just drumming, probably. Not too bad. What about you? I'm happy to see you. We're having Merguez in our chat. We're creating... Oh, my friend, you're a streamer, right? I'm probably going to stream. But you're streaming just on Twitch, right? So you don't need it, probably. But at the moment, I'm creating a... I'm creating something that I call the Together Better Stream Hub, which is combining all the chats from different channels into one, and also like your notifications. Because I was using Caster Labs and it was like very bad. Sometimes it's just not doing... Oh my guess, you got the shiny! Congratulations. No idea what it means, but you have it. Yes, partner crew, you are a streamer, right? So yeah, something like a combining Stream Hub app, which we are creating at the moment, connecting to different channels. I think if I remember right, you were just streaming on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. But guess what? I know it's very rare version that people farm for hours on Pokemon games to have. Yeah, exactly. Shiny, something very... I mean, the funny thing is, in our habits system, we do have... In my habits system, I do have already like a variety of attributes. So every enemy is unique with the attribute distribution. And I was thinking also, like, doing the shinies are going to be those soul sparks, which are all just by accident, by randomness, over the usual 0% line. So yeah. Mega stress, but I'm not pro enough to know difference. Yeah, me neither. And partner grew at yeah, just switch. My friend, you feel like a little bit unhappy or something. Is everything alright? Where is your usual energy and you can feel that you're like just full of it? So yeah, probably you are not very in need of such speed, needful speed. Panagras, everything is all good. All right, that's I'm happy to hear that. By the way, Runa, may I ask you as well something about Sea of Thieves? Is there something new recently that was added, or are there any plans at all to add something new to the game? Because I think I'm not really up to date about it. Okay, so let's deactivate it. I have deleted it already. Let's refresh the site. Partner Group writes, yeah, they're adding new stuff often, but it's nothing I'm interested in, really. Interesting. Because you're doing like just the PvPing most of the time, or why is it not so interesting? I guess, have you ever thought about streaming not just bots or just like tests, and maybe just doing your programming on stream or something? Wouldn't that be a possibility for you as well? Because I would love to watch it actually. Button Reads, yeah, pretty much. So pretty much because he's just doing PvP. But they're adding in a new thing where there will be 5 ship fights. Oh. Wait, but are there not like 5 ship fights already in there? Isn't that already a thing? Or how many ships are there? Wait, what is going on with this side? Not really. I'm not sure what is happening with my... Is the plugin suddenly not working? I think it's simply not loading, friends. Is my site dead? What? I'm confused. But Runa, partner crew, you were talking about this arena thing, right? The PvP where you're right going into the battles. How many ships were there taking part over at the moment? What is going on with the plugin? I don't understand. I really don't understand what's going on. Something has broken, and I don't understand what exactly. It looks more like WordPress has died. Only 2? Oh, really? Okay. I thought there were like at least 4. Yeah, my WordPress site died. Is the backend working? The backend is working. I've never seen such a strange mistake. Runa, my friend, what about some new music songs you have sent? Have you already done some sampling with the new real drums? What is going on with my side, friends? I don't understand. That is very weird, friends. And also I should go off already. It's getting very late. Planning to be on either Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, today is already Wednesday because it's Tuesday. See. I would love to hear it. So if you're gonna send me in Discord, would be cool. But if it doesn't take too much time for you, of course. All right, friends. I think it's enough for today. Thanks very much for being with us. Let me choose someone we can rate. Let me choose someone we can raid. So it would be cool if you're staying a little bit longer. And yeah, by the way, Runa, have you already decided what you're going to stream? Started with me, catch at Netflix. It's not so easy to find someone. Gonna probably start with Outlast Trials, but not sure. Gonna be streaming for a while though. Interesting that you're always doing this very crazy long streams. The last time you did not hold true though, I can remember. Because I was expecting to see you in the morning and you were off already. In the online RPG. Yeah, well, when catch a vibe. I fell asleep on stream. I had been up for like 20 hours and then started a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that was a little bit crazy actually. You literally fall asleep on stream. I was, as you maybe remember, I had a very long stream as well once. Let's go for this person. So please leave a follow to Derek. Derek is developing a game as it appears, so that would be nice to support him for sure. Thanks for being with us one more time, and partner crew, don't fall asleep tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I hope you're going to join, of course, as well, maybe my stream. If not, then I hope we're going to see you on your stream. So thank you very much, and bye bye friends.